@ManusCrota 1008. Dice: hola.
This DJ's so funky, man.
Buena gente, ¿cómo estamos? Un saludo a todos y nada. Está mucho tiempo sin subir en directo y todo eso porque estaba viendo un mundial, más aparte estaba en otro sitio. ¿Vale? Bueno, pues nada, vamos a empezar. Yo no sé si tengo la partida empezada o no la tengo empezada. Pero bueno, vamos a ver hasta dónde llegamos, ¿vale? Bueno, un saludo a todos, espero se esté viendo bien y oyendo bien. Venga, vamos a hacer cositas, vamos.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
A ver si podemos acercar. Esto es mi coña.
Pray, follow me.
Que como han metido una actualización. Vamos a ver por aquí. Y vamos. Yo te sigo. Hostia, de noche.
pray. Light your lantern, master.
Ya no veo nada.
Look, Master! Goblin!
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Será el comienzo, no sé.
Trounced our foe well and true.
¿Dónde está
Well,
esta?
I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Fíjate, vamos a encender un farolillo.
Ingredients are
Como una
plentiful
mierda.
hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Hostia.
Well done.
¿Y esto? Vamos al otro.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
¡Tía! Vamos para acá.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, master?
Adelante.
Allow me to lead the way.
Venga,
I
dígame
should like
dónde
to
está
put
la
my
piedra.
knowledge to good use.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Venga, vamos.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Tío.
Arisen! Are you alright? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Venga, vamos.
'Tis not
Es que
long
para
to
acordarme de
the
todo, es que no me
master.
acuerdo de todo muy bien.
We need hold out but a moment longer.
reporting, mind. There's aught I'd ask of you, if you're amenable. It is a shame, but I shan't press you.
Would you mind coming over here?
Vale. Venga, vamos. Es que no sé si lo tengo empezado. Yo tengo el mejor asco que puede estar en el juego.
Well done, Master.
Muy bien. Bueno, vamos a ver. ¿Por dónde aquí? Este me ha traído para acá. Venga, vamos. Si es que no sé si tengo el juego empezado o no lo tengo terminado. Es que no lo sé. Y para la expansión que viene... Tío,
I will protect
claro.
you.
We stand nothing wrong.
Keep the enemy occupied and I'll make short work of them.
A wise
Muy bien. Vamos. La madre que lo parió. Venga, vamos. Tía, esto bueno. Vale.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Vale. ¿Dónde era?
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling? I espy a hobgoblin.
Hurting yet?
¡No! Parece que tirándole aquí a esto. Información. Vale.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Vale, no, por aquí. Anillos de refrigeración.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Pues ya la sabes para
Keep your wits
tu...
about you. We needn't go barging in.
Por aquí.
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Vale. ¿Estoy yendo para atrás o para adelante?
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon.
Oh, look at a trick of the light.
Es por aquí. ¿Dónde está el
Forgive me,
cable?
but I cannot guide you from here.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Si me da... Si consigue... Tío, el cofre.
Our task is complete.
Well said. Onward. Our work is not yet done.
Que no sé ni a dónde estamos.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make the harvest. Battle is upon us.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Over here, if you please. We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we?
Our
Sí,
combined
sí.
might is a force to be reckoned with. I say we forge on together for as long as
Tengo los mismos que cuando empecé, se puede decir. Estamos en el mismo sitio, me cago en todo. Venga, vamos. Pero vamos a ver. ¿Dónde coño estamos? Tenemos que ir aquí. Hostia.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems I was right.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know. Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Venga, vamos a ver. Esa es la cueva donde hemos salido. Tengo que venir aquí. Porque el otro está allá. Ah, que son... Buscar. Han puesto una actualización que las piedras de... Bueno, vamos para acá. Voy a poner... Que no puedo poner ningún mascarado. ¿Por qué? Que hace ya mucho tiempo que no juego ya a este juego. Piedra de falla olvidado. Bueno. Ya vámonos. Por aquí. Sí. Y una piedra aquí.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Venga, vamos a ver.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Esto es casi.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let
Hostia, me ha pillado.
You must remain calm. Lost. Bear in mind that the brute was
¿Dónde me lleva?
determined with unwavering persistence.
such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
The written is covered in time.
Pero suéltame.
It seems we have enraged.
Why cannot we use their rage to our advantage?
By your
Too fast for you!
Fortune's got a sixth sense of humor.
You're really pushing your luck.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
¿Cómo era para pasarle?
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. What is that? A tower? Nay. A statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
Would you mind coming over here?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
Venga, vamos. Desde aquí hay una piedra. Pero las piedras de teletransporte no tengo ninguna. Porque me han dado una que es para siempre.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems that I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Que aquí abajo.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help.
¿Dónde está?
I don't want to fall here. God, damn blizzard. Is this where I'm to draw my last?
¿Dónde está el capullo?
Sonnet.
Ah.
am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Bien, dígame el camino más...
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Que no sé si no terminé el juego, empecé yo por mi cuenta para hacer unas cosas. Que no me
We're here,
acuerdo.
Master.
If you're intent on entering a monster-infested cavern, then do so at your own peril. I did warn you.
Pero bueno. Vamos a ver. ¡Ay, espérate! ¡Hostia! ¡Qué bien! Estas son las nuevas piedras, ¿eh? Hay que activarlas todas.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Of course. I was telling you aught I know of the sea's peril. Now, 'tis common knowledge that brine hold any ships seeking to venture, as if to say, there's naught out there, so don't bother looking. But does that not strike you as rather miserly? Even if we are to believe that there's naught across the sea, why must we be kept to our shores? I should like to confirm for myself if there's truly naught to be found. An old man with naught, sailing out into a sea and dying for naught. When I said as much to the bride, they only stared at me in amazement. A lie, it may all seem, but 'tis the honest truth. I beheld it all with my own eyes.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Qué mala. Bueno, vamos a ver. Vamos a hacer Tengo la piedra esta ya. Aquí abajo. Está abajo en la cueva. Vamos. De aquí abajo. Voy otra vez, ¿sabes? Sí. Vamos para abajo.
Think of every little thing you find and your pack will soon outweigh you. Well, I know it, yet I cannot seem to resist.
Ah, yes.
Might we remove this hindrance somehow? If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. Might I be of assistance?
Let us press on with our next objective. On to the nearest location. We were to make for Harv Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
Mira, me ha dejado aquí un cofre. Aquí es.
We could obtain some rare materials here, if it pleases you.
Mira, las piedras de transporte ahí arriba.
Shall we see what we can find? Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harv village, as I recall. It is not far from here.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. All done then?
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Si te espera un momento, sí. Ah, no, no era una piedra de transporte, era un capullo.
Over here, if you please.
Ónice, cofre. ¿Qué quieres? Venga, vamos.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
¿Qué había aquí? Estaba aquí el cofre.
A tread is rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
One of my abilities could bridge this gap. Might I be of assistance?
¿Dónde está este? Y soldado. Cago en la madre que lo parió. Joder, vamos a por él. Hostia, uff. ¿Dónde está? Esto, venga, vamos. Este es mi personaje.
Surprised to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we'll understand more in time.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Esto es coñac.
Hold
road, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Please, sir, do something, anything about them. Saurians abound,
Vale,
master.
vamos a ayudar a este.
Be on your guard.
We ought to proceed with caution. How many of their ilk must we defeat?
We'd best report back. Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
I quite agree.
Ay, espérate.
Would you mind coming over here?
Esto ya lo tenemos. Esta la tenemos ya, ¿no? Venga, vamos a comer algo.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, master.
Hostia, qué buen filete, me cago en todo.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Claro que sí. Bueno, vamos a ver. Este ya lo tenemos hecho.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Ahora tenemos que irnos a mapa aquí. Tenemos que irnos aquí. A ver si por el camino encontramos alguna piedra de falla. El 1. Por aquí.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
That old fool. Last day without Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if it isn't bound for our destination, we can always make a... Stop over nearby.
Pues si vamos con un carro, vamos.
Oi there, friend. Care to... All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to... My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and that's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right now. The carts only depart at certain hours of the day. But I find that time, and mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monster. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
Todo el
I
mundo
thought you
me
might
entrega la
like this,
carta.
so I picked it up. Here you go.
Esta es una misión principal también.
Consider the time one might save, and ferry stones quickly prove themselves an efficient means of travel.
Right you are. Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
No, hay que pagar, cancelar regalo, sí.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Follow me, if you would. Wearing armor all day feels this town must have needs. It is my duty to find them.
Here's a welcome sight. Off we trot.
Not for it. Cut my teeth. As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Short rest, then off.
Wearing armor all day feels like a punishment.
Time to be heading home.
What the? Spend all day here.
Let's take it easy today. I think they're acting up.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
A ver dónde está. Aquí. Vamos a comprarle este.
I've a selection of wares that should.
A ver. Este no tiene. Tengo dos. Esto tengo 27. Oh, tengo un montón. Vamos a vender algo. Tengo piedras.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Joder, es que no tengo. Ah, hostia, ya me había asustado. Pues vamos a entregar la carta a la tía esta. A ver dónde está. Está por aquí arriba. Bien. Vale. ¿A dónde está la lady?
@salsero de la vila.
Hola, Salsero.
Bienvenido a mi canal. @salsero de la vila. Dice. Buenas tardes, amigo. ¿Qué tal
Joder.
vas? Mucho
Bien,
calor,
bien.
Emeinas.
Sí, sí, hace mucho calor. Para meterse aquí. Uf. ¿Que dónde está la tía? Está aquí. Esta, no. Esta.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
A ver, ¿cómo se puede saber lo que lleva uno y lo que lleva otro? ¿Esta qué lleva? Objeto. Hostia, es que esta lleva... Es que esta lleva, vamos. Voy a quitarle esto también. Y yo demasiado peso también. Vale. Vamos a ver dónde está la tía esta.
Yet they thought to befall him. I couldn't live with myself.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Joder.
How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend?
Esta no. Esta no es, coño.
Almost nodded off for a moment there. Hard to make anyone smile in these trying times.
¿Dónde está la capulla esta? Me cago en todo.
Yet they thought to
¿En serio?
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for them. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Estará aquí adentro.
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Fancy look at my wares.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
Este no es.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Esta. Yo creo que es esta.
Is there aught I can do for you? I would gladly offer you any aid I can.
No está mal. ¿Sabes dónde cojones está el tío? O este.
What am I to do?
What can I do for you?
Sí, era este.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say. It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion.
Shall we report our results?
Tenía que informar de nuestros resultados. Vale. Pues vámonos.
He really ought to have returned by now.
Tengo que ir andando porque si no...
We've made it there. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Espérate.
This isn't much to go on. Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Vale, vamos a ver mi casa, me cago. ¿Dónde está? Espérate. Esta, ¿no? No, esta no es. ¿Dónde es? Esta es.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend.
Pues nada, el juego estaba ya empezado. Me cago en la puta.
What say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
We will find much better rest in an abode than out in the elements, methinks. Let us make good use of it while we can.
Right you are.
¿Qué tengo yo para retirar? Hostia. Madre mía, todo lo que tengo yo aquí. Esto tengo que llevarme. Ay, hostia, mucho peso. Ahora depositar. Aquí tengo muchas cosas. Esto tiene muchas cosas. Vale. Vamos a descansar.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Poco a poco me estoy acordando de las cosas. No.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust.
Digamos. Vamos a ver dónde está la casa. Que me acuerde yo, porque vamos. Casa de Mindre. Vale.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters.
Ox carts seem a convenient
5.000
choice for
monedas.
longer journeys.
Vale.
I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Right you are. Let
Vamos
us
a ver.
proceed to the next location.
Misiones. Vale, tenemos que ir aquí. Así que vamos.
Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen? The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Venga, vamos. Tengo que poner parte 1.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
We've got goblins!
This isn't right. Someone has to stop this.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Over here, if you please.
Venga, vamos. Es por aquí, sí.
Pray, follow me.
Ah, look at the end to this bow master. This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I will finish this here and now.
Venga, vamos.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
¿Dónde está? Tengo un mago que es la hostia y ya es mío, es que llevo yo. Venga, vamos. Que es por aquí. Se ve ahí donde... Tiene que haber por aquí alguna piedra de transporte.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
A ver.
Eyes up! Harpies are upon us! I've got a good feeling about this one.
aquí había una.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
Right you are.
Ah, no, esto es para llamar. Vale, vale. Joder. ¿Qué hace eso? Venga, vámonos. ¿Qué información? ¿Dónde? ¿Aquí? Por dentro.
You're a welcome sight, Arisen. As ever, I'm yours to command.
I'll gather this. Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
¿Dónde está la información? Ah, eso allá arriba. Vaya aquí abajo.
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Right where I want you. Well done, Master.
¿Dónde está la información? Ah, esto. Será abajo.
Oh, what luck. 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your
Dios.
curiosity is rewarded.
Vale, vámonos. Vamos a ver dónde está.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
You have my support.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
You're really pushing your luck.
You're going to regret that.
Fascinating way to end a foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master.
¿Quién me está disparando? Me cago en todo.
Now that is a surprise.
That was a skillful bit of fingering. You do your rotation proud. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. Shall I tell you more?
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
By your leave.
Pañuelo de no sé qué. Oh, dinero. Y un cofre. Vale. A ver. Venga, vámonos. Por aquí. Estoy yendo por el sitio equivocado. Hay una piedra aquí. Vale. Tenemos que echar... por aquí.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
V, how did this happen? We must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Tis done.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from.
Informa al capitán Brad. Vale, entonces vámonos. Hacemos así.
And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Follow me, if you would.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Son más, capitán.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Welcome. What are you up to?
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares. Where to now?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this.
Naught compares to the sense of achievement that accompanies a job well done.
Indeed.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, as you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Would you mind coming over here?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his... I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to... What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, this mission demands the utmost secrecy. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Pray, follow me.
¿Usted qué quiere?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for? Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Espérate. Objeto.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
Indeed, you are correct.
Goblins, Master!
Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Too fast for you?
There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
Why are you doing this, Arisen?
Tía.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Vamos a ver a dónde me lleva esta.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves in every...
Have my protection.
Taberna litoral.
You've got the enemy right where I need them. Don't let up.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. Any last words?
The Arisen had been drenched.
Dios, que... Es que llevo un equipo que, vamos,
A tad too high, methinks.
This bow is drawn to women as a mosque of flame.
It's a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would lead to court danger.
All together now. We attack this point.
Strike fast and sure, and our glory shall fall. It's easily done.
¿qué hay aquí?
Having more of these to hand ought serve...
Seems we've stumbled into Saurian territory.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been
Espérate, aquí hay una piedra. Hay que ver
Okay,
dónde
follow
está.
me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
¿Que dónde está? Yo la he visto hace un momento.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Think I can manage. Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again. If you can
Pues sí, había empezado la partida, sí.
just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Oi, what are you doing standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of, the one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd hoped finish
Espérate,
the job.
espérate. Antes de todo... Vale.
My apologies for the chief's temperament. Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom...
Quería descargarme el juego de Soul Frame, pero era prácticamente por PC y no puedo descargarme. Bueno, descargarlo que necesito una invitación.
Careful now.
No more! Fire upon you!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to our village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot...
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave. How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. 'Twould seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
It was a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be all right.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Vale, tenemos que irnos al castillo.
Yes, master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Tell is, Vermund was once a beast-ring kingdom.
Truly?
Indeed, though it is not widely known among the common folk.
We have reached our destination.
No, por aquí no es. Joder, está a punto. ¿Dónde estoy yo?
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
If you must go off on...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me.
Voy a decir a estos que se quede.
Let them talk. I'm too weak to kick. Let's not discuss it.
My legs are as lead.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Vale. Vale, me tengo que poner eso. Era este. Vale. La gente, voy un momento al aseo, ¿vale? Bueno, vamos a seguir. Tengo que subir por aquí. Aquí nada.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen...
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been?
Forgive me. I couldn't see you. Thought a stroll might clear my head.
¿Cuánto aquí? A ver. Por aquí.
This might be worth a read.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I sense eyes upon us.
Joder.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
How very peculiar. Queen Regent Deeza appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
No tengo el magistrado rural. No está el magistrado. Aquí. Pues tengo que ir al castillo otra vez.
Over here! Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
No, por aquí nada. Es aquí. Ahí arriba. Este no. No, este no es.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Este no es. Sí, este.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with 3 options. Or Deeza's Arisen is false, or have you proof that you are arisen as you say. Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own, and I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Encuentra un lugar con mucho tomo.
Where did you go, Master? 'Twas dreadful lonesome without you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
A ver, espérate. Joder, es que yo no sé por qué capullo cada vez que... Es aquí, en la suburbia.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I? The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who and rightly so, as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are as different.
¿Dónde era?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to... You see, one of the children we care for here at the gracious...
Era darle mis monedas. Ha desaparecido.
Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
What we need now is information. The question is, where to find it.
Right you are.
A ver, espérate. Ya quitarme esto.
Shall we seek some answers?
Espérate. Así.
I can guide you to the place, Arisen, or thereabouts.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Vamos a ver. Indícame. ¿Dónde está?
Oh, I can't complain.
Hay que buscar.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery. I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
Tengo que encontrar.
Malcolm. All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. What? Maybe he was hoping to find some...
Entre los escombros.
Someone having a laugh?
All is lost. Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
Hay que buscar a una cría. Esta, no diga esta.
What to do? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious I wanted to get them a present to say thank you. And I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. Thank you ever so much, Arisen. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
Vamos a ver. Hay que buscar unas flores. Aquí.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
What did you think of that story? 'Twas well told and all. I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself, so I came out here to learn his ways. And by the look of it, he doesn't appear to be making much for his
Hay que hacerlo después. Vamos a por este. ¿Dónde está?
Seems we have enraged.
I cannot use the rage to our advantage. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ya, cógelo.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Vamos a ver. Tenemos unas flores.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only twerked them far away.
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
Entonces, miedo hasta las flores. Ah, mira.
Tis important we rest where and when we can. And there are few places more inviting than the capital of Vermund.
Take care you do not become so focused on the city that you become blind to your surroundings.
Déjame pasar.
You have my support.
Ahí está. Son aquellas. Más flores. ¿Habrán cogido esto? A ver.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Me dice esto y ahora... La he cogido toda aquí, a ver. No. ¡Ay! ¿Dónde está la flor que falta aquí?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
O sea, aquí ya la he cogido toda.
Take this. Tis
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right.
Me cago en todo. ¿Dónde miedo está? Yo creo que ya la he cogido toda. ¿Qué?
such a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a...
Shall we take an ox cart? If our destination lies along its route, we could shorten our journey by making a stopover.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
Bueno, así.
Anything for you.
Prepare to engage!
Que yo no sé qué apoyo. Bueno, vámonos.
This crowd's goodness.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Tendremos que irnos a... Aquí.
What? Gather round. Treat your ears to a tail bite.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ya, sí sé cómo cogerlo. Es que la cría esa me dice dónde está Zaga y es donde están los libros. Que el magistrado quiere coger un sitio que haya libros. Entonces ahí.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Let me get that.
Ya está. Vale, ¿qué hay? Aquí está la otra.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it. Sure.
Vámonos.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Aquí no. Aquí.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
¡Hostia! ¿Pero cuántas flores son? Ah, tengo 17 en el baúl. Vale.
Well, take your time. You know where to find me.
Vale. Vamos al baúl.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
A ver por dónde era. Parece que era por aquí arriba. No. Tengo lo que no está escrito. Así es.
@Iván Ramírez 5093. Bienvenido a mi canal. @Iván Ramírez 5093.
Hola, ¿qué tal?
Dice. ¿Juegas con Mad? Esa armadura nunca la había visto, jajaja.
¿Esta? Hostia.
Hiya, Risen. Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
Ramos de flores, bellamente. Son estas. Tengo que conseguir una.
Well, take your time. You know.
Vale. Es que para ver dónde está la puta flor esa me cago en todo. Entonces voy a dejar todo lo que tengo aquí. Esta es una que hay que comprarla. Bueno, hay que comprarla. Hay que cuando llegue a un ese que hacen armaduras, ahí es. Voy a dejar todo esto aquí.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Depositar.
@Iván Ramírez 5093. Dice. Solo esa armadura sirve para el Arisan.
Sí. Vamos a ver si me quito algo de aquí, porque vamos. Vamos a ver si me puedo quitar cosas de aquí. A ver, este que tiene aquí muchas cosas. Ah, mira, tiene este también aquí, esto. No estoy seguro que lo tenga, Vale. Pasa que tengo mucho peso. Vale. Que voy súper pesado. Vale, esto solo ya es. Ahí. Bueno, vamos a ver si pillamos la puñetera flor de los cojones. Coño, vamos, es que... Tiene hasta la flor por ahí. Pero hay que buscarla.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Ese ya un body. Ese también lo tengo yo.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
¿Estará arriba? No, arriba no puede estar. Estará arriba lo más seguro.
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spy.
I learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it if you like.
Mírala, ahí está.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Pues parece que no hay. Vamos a ver la misión. Misiones da, ¿de dónde da? A ver si es que tengo que combinar. Me cago en todo que era crear el ramo de flores. Me cago en la leche. Tía. Ya está. Madre mía. Era crear el ramo de flores. Bueno, vamos a dárselo. No, por aquí no era.
Over here, if you please.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor?
Hostia, dime.
See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve?
A ver si lo tiene alguno de estos. A ver, mineral de plata. Y yo lo dejo todo en... en el baúl. Me cago en la leche.
We can purchase it or mine it up
Espera, que voy al baúl. Coger el mineral de plata. Ustedes ya me han dejado aquí.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
Retira. Mineral de plata. Me voy a llevarme 3.
I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone.
Espérate, ya me he hecho un lío yo aquí.
Let us deliver it to her now. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
We're here, Master.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them. Even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I quite agree.
Regresa en unos días. Que vamos a descansar. Porque llevo tanto peso yo aquí.
Shall we get some rest then?
Vamos a descansar otra vez.
I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
No sé si eran 3. Parece que eran 3 días. A ver.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
Vale. Vamos a ver si está ya. Vamos, chicas. Mira,
Follow me, if you would.
hostia. Algunas veces me hago yo mismo unos líos. Venga, vamos.
We have arrived.
¿Dónde está la cría? ¿Esta? Sí.
What to do? What to... Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Now we seek gold ore. Though 'tis sold in shops, mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
¿Cuántas piezas?
Right you are.
Vamos a cofre. Minera de oro. ¿Cuántas me llevo? Venga, 5.
I'd wager with plenty of gold ore. Shall we deliver it to Miss Daphne?
Yo creo que sí, me cago en todo.
To follow me,
O si no, que se vaya a mendigar por ahí.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We're here, Master.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! Thank you, Arisen. But we'll be needing a little more than this. The purifying process uses up an awful lot of ore.
Me cago en todo.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? That's all right. I'm sure it doesn't grow on trees.
Pero, ¿cuánto hora hay que darle a esta?
Have you found any gold ore yet?
Me cago en la
That's
puta.
all right. I'm sure it doesn't grow.
Me cago
I'll
en...
collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Vamos a darle más oro. Me cago en todo. Mira que... Vamos a depositar esto de aquí.
If our prayers are not...
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon.
Ah, bueno.
Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet. Would you be willing to lend us a hand again, Arisen?
Joder, con la cría de los cojones, me cago en todo.
So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. What would we do without you? I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
Now we've need of medicine. We can purchase it at shops, or make some ourselves by combining the ingredients.
By your leave.
Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you?
Me parece que era...
Now that's just splendid. Oh, thank you, Arisen. This
Pues con la cría de los cojones, ¿cómo se aprovecha, no?
to the church straight away.
'Tis a goodly deed we've done aiding the sick. I only hope our efforts go a ways toward improving life in the slums.
I quite agree.
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure? I wonder what it was Malcolm...
¿Dónde está?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent,
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. Ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think. Must we speak now, sir? I've lots to do.
¿Te podrá decirme algo? No.
Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything... Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good.
Los escombros. ¿Dónde está los escombros? Tengo coña. Los escombros.
Gazing upon the sea makes me feel rather...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Life's been pretty kind to me. Life's been pretty kind to me.
I'll go and open the chest.
Whatever am I to do?
Vamos a ver.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
¿Qué? Nada.
time to be heading home.
This looks as good a place as any.
¿Qué escombro? A ver si la cría sabe algo.
Thanks, sir.
Este.
Where could Malcolm have gotten off to? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get much out of them myself.
Así era. Era aquí. Es aquí. ¿Cómo era para agacharse?
Why must fate be so cruel?
Espérate.
This is more than I can bear.
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey. This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
Aquí está la cría.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept, and he went with. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no.
We'd best report back.
Ahora tengo que ir a ver al tío. Aquí está.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Vale.
I wonder what to... Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now? One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Right where I want you. That was a skillful bit of thievery.
¿Quién estaba atacando?
You do your vocation proud.
Claro, esto se...
A profitable endeavor.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick? You'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books.
Esta era la librería.
More books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We ought to follow close behind.
Indeed, you are correct.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Tía, pedazo de rata, me cago en todo. Parecen gatos.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this
Ya se va cogiendo.
archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. And
Oh, but...
however, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered here. 'Tis surely any scholar's dream.
Indeed, you are correct.
Ahora tenemos que ir a... Ocupa la vivienda durante una semana. Vale.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
Take this.
Y aquí hay
Something
cosas.
I found. I wanted you to have it.
¿Qué me ha dado? Si es que no se ve lo que me da. ¿Y esto qué? Melodía ígnea. Esto es para el mago. Y aquí hay otro. Concordia
It's overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us proceed with
Aquí
caution.
se encuentra la magia y
Eyes
todo.
peeled, ears pricked.
Pues me voy. ¡Tía! Eso para tirarlo. No. Yo creo que haciendo esto, si es mejor hacer... ¡Ay, que no vale! Hostia, qué putada. La piedra transportada de Atenas no se puede usar aquí. Aceptar. Ahora para salir de aquí me cago en la puta. No, por aquí nada. Ahora tengo que ir al magistrado.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Not much fun to be had around here.
Podía echar por aquí.
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought...
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
No te venes, capullo. Venga, vente. Mira, mira, que...
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time, or mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Vale.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not?
Esto se recoge en un cofre en una misión, ¿eh?
Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
No está por aquí.
Right you are.
Oh, sir, if you please. Pray, excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble house. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance. Oh, thank you, sir. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? The matter it concerns is rather sensitive. You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
'Twould seem we've all we need to hand. The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Quita capullo.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you... There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap it would be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for Your Majesty's efforts.
Vale.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, Your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray.
This task is our responsibility. We must strive to see it fulfilled.
'Twould seem we've a need to visit the palace. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that ye might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort.
Otra vez me tengo que poner.
To the castle entrance.
Vale.
A guide is
A ver dónde está esto. Vamos para el castillo.
Now we shan't lose our way.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. Would you mind coming over here? We have reached our destination.
I would
What?
appreciate your swift...
You are the Arisen, yes? Follow me!
Oh dear.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me now. If Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
Tengo que encontrar aquí. A esto.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better.
Hostia, que hostia se ha pegado, me cago en la puta. Todo sería así. A ver, espérate.
Well, well.
Tía, si tú la pegas, me cago en tú.
Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Oh yeah.
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Bueno, pues entonces, a ver.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill...
Vale. Vamos a ver. ¿Por dónde era? ¿Por dónde tengo que salir? ¿Por aquí? Sí. ¡Yujú!
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Ya están ahí.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you?
Ah, sí, esta es la escultura.
Oh, oh. To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive.
Yo lo que pensaba es que el juego no lo tenía empezado, que me faltaba terminarlo. Y he mirado y digo, hostia, pues si lo tengo empezado. Así que yo, cuando termine el directo, pondré parte 1, ¿eh?
And 'twould wound my pride
Falta la efigie y todo.
is made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you'd consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Bakbatal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
¿Dónde está mi...? ¿Qué hace ahí? Está ahí metido.
Ingredients are plentiful here.
Vamos a ver. ¿Qué hay aquí?
No harm in picking a few.
Vámonos. ¿Por aquí?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of...
Está delicada la criada.
Me?
Let us endeavor to keep up. Though we
Venga,
are
vamos
less fleet of
despacito.
foot.
Hostia, aquí no hay, me cago en todo.
Here we are.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Pray, follow Follow me.
Vale, tengo que comprar un vestido. Pues lo tengo ya. Me parece que lo tengo ya. A ver, espérate. ¿Cuál era? Me parece que esta túnica cortesana. Me parece que era este. Sí. ¿Era este o era este? Era la máscara. Me parece que era esta. Era esta. No me acuerdo si era esta o esta. Bueno, yo voy a probar con esto. ¿De qué era esto? Pues espérate, vamos a ver.
This looks as good a place as any.
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray, leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern. We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do, alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power. Proving your Majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult. Pray, allow me time to search for a way forward. I shall inform your Majesty when I have prepared a plan of action.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
True enough.
¿Cómo era subir? ¿Dónde? Me de que era aquí afuera. ¿Era aquí?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember.
Vamos a ver, ¿dónde está? Me cago en la puta. Esta no, pues tengo que mejorar lo mío. Esto ya lo tengo mejorado. Este me falta galvanizador. Que no tengo. Y es que los tengo todos. Todos.
Misers die early deaths.
Esto ya lo tengo.
Hope to see you again.
Not dying?
El de la arma
That's
es
just
aquí.
as well. Better to be selective than...
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
¿Este qué tiene? El asco de medusa no se encuentra aquí, ¿eh? Hay que conseguirlo. Vamos a ver, este me pide bastón acorazado. No, este es para el mago. El mago tiene ya uno mejor. Pero llaves celestiales. Estas no las tengo yo. Había una. Así las tengo yo en el baúl. Las dagas celestiales esas. Espérate. Estas son las mejores que hay. Estas. Me parece que las dagas celestiales no las tengo yo. A ver. A ver si están aquí. Ah, sí las tengo. Sí. Menos mal que he mirado. Estas son buenísimas. Lo que me jode es que no puedo. Son buenísimas. ¿Y este que está aquí? Ah, es que tengo los dos. Pero ¿cómo se puede cambiar uno a otro? Ah, que las tengo. Ah, las tengo todas aquí. Vale, 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 vale. Ya, ya, ya. Depositar. Hostia, ¿cuál es que yo? 795. Magia no sé. Era este. Que lo tengo equipado.
That's it. I've had enough.
Dale capullo aquí.
Heavens preserve me.
I cannot abide this.
Ahí como era para quitarme. Depositar. Joder.
It is a thankless job.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
¿Cómo era? Espérate.
How dare you?
A ver, porque... Tira la mierda, quita. Vámonos.
Master,
Hostia,
it
espérate.
would be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Esto es para tirarlo. Hostia, tengo uno aquí. O sea, ¿de cuándo tengo yo esto aquí? Esto no sé si era cogerlo y consumirlo. Vale. Vamos a ver al capitán. No me acuerdo muy bien por dónde era.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
Espérate, a ver
We
si
shall
me
have
acuerdo yo
to
también.
find a way to reach it.
¡Joder!
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
No, todavía no está.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Regarding the matter of the Godsway, I fear there is naught to be done, save for your Majesty to venture to Batal, where you might uncover the false sovereign's secrets directly. The sigil upon that letter from some days past bore the crest of the Batali Palace. Surely this ought to be found there, yet official dealings twixt Batal and Vermund are suspended. Passing through their fortress will prove a with such hindrances in mind. I thought to prepare this. Pray, take it. Few may pass through Batal's fortress, save Beastren merchants. With some coin, I was able to convince one such merchant to grant us that entry permit. It ought guaranteed passage through the border checkpoint, but alas, 'tis intended for a Beastren. You shall have to act the part, but as to how that should be done, I'm shamed to say I do not know. 'Twill
A full week has passed since Sir Mildred set off. I suppose it's time we vacate.
Vale.
To her dwelling. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Vaya por aquí. Sí. Ahora le compro la casa y me la quedo.
I see our goal has changed.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to well, friend, what say you?
Venga, vamos a comprarla. Si tengo billetes, vamos.
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am. This little dwelling's all yours now. Suppose I'd best be off. I've my own home to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
You the Arisen?
Just
I've
gonna
been
pegar.
looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
Would you mind coming over here?
¿Qué hizo tú? No acaba de una misión, pero ya. Casa de lustre. Vale. Espera un momentito. ¿Qué iba a hacer yo aquí? Esto es para tirarlo. Espérate. Eso está echado a perder. Bueno, vamos a ver a ese.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Ayúdame. Tía, mira,
We
aquí.
have reached our destination.
Gracias.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why
Ah, sí, a coger la máscara. Hostia, sí, la máscara.
I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Young master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind, while would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid! Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
Vale.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but
Tengo aquí a
the
los
pain I
suburbios.
experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Ay. Espérate, ya me he hecho un lío aquí. Sí, por aquí.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright.
I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
I know. It's a secret, right? Don't worry. I won't tell anyone about the old man either.
¿Dónde está? Aquí.
Hoy, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really... You wanted to ask me a favor this time? Alright. So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. Alright, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Let me get that.
Shall we bring Miss Daphne to see Master Sebastian? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Venga, vamos.
Follow me, if you would.
Lead on. Let's go see.
Ah,
this
tenía que...
noble boy.
Ya vamos, vete.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. We're here, Master.
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. And she was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Preparativo. A ver. ¿Qué más era? Era...
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
¿Qué se da ellos, tía? Ay. Aquí esto.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Es que cabrón. Vámonos de aquí. ¿La escoba? No. ¿Qué era lo otro?
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Esa de ahí. Es que me cago en todo.
see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Que la vajilla, será la vajilla. Madre mía, sí. Este me da una pista.
The lands around Melve are rife with poison. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that account?
Pero que me cago en todo, que no me acuerdo, hostia, lo que era. Ah. Voy aquí afuera. Mira, voy a ir para abajo y le pego hasta un pescozón. Está mirando para acá. Joder, si tan difícil no puede ser. Hostia, si tiene que estar aquí. Así es que... ¿Dónde está la madre? No puede ser.
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Ese de ahí. Está mirando para acá. Pero es que cabronazo. Ahora me queda pillado. Así con... Ah, está aquí afuera. Está afuera.
Perhaps there is aught else that would aid the young master. It cannot hurt to ask.
¿Será eso?
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes.
Ve aquí afuera, ¿no? De adentro, hostia. Ay, me estoy volviendo loco. Me cago en su...
One of us has been stripped. Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been broken.
That was superb, Arisen.
Aquí no es.
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a duel. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that noble is, you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Vamos a ver si aquí arriba. No. O aquí, a ver. Ay. Es dentro, pero es que me cago en todo. Si estoy adentro y no hay manera de... Mira, nena, que te voy a pegar un par de pescozones que ya verás.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
La peste a Cíclope.
Well then, I ought to be off, I suppose.
Me
I
cago
must
en toda,
confess,
madre que lo parió.
I feel rather uneasy. This is my first time leaving the city. I only hope I've not forgotten anything of import. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Cualquier objeto. Yo sé. Tengo un pescado.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
A mitad de camino se muere.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
Vale, pues ya está. Así, lo que yo quiero ver es una cosa. No. Que está muy buena. No, esta no. Bueno, vámonos.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Me voy a cogerlo. Hostia, ¿por qué está esto amarillo todavía?
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
I'll do my very best to be a good young master.
This has been a long time coming. I only hope the flower will improve my... Thank you once again, sir. I shall see about...
I'll do my very best to be a good young master.
Pero ¿por qué está esto en amarillo?
Oh, I can't complain.
No sé por qué está todo amarillo, pero bueno. Bueno, vámonos. Vamos a coger la máscara, que nos hace falta.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Tirad, tirad. Ya un vistazo. Si da eso. Retirar. Vamos a retirar la máscara. ¿A dónde está? Esta.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Ah, el elfo.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire, no matter how they fascinate me. It isn't to be.
Arco de fabricación humana. A ver, mira aquí.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Me parece que era este.
Do come again.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. It would be You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that the timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a dem? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now...
Vale.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Aquí. Mm.
Over here, if you please.
Venga, vámonos.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Cast your gaze at the tall peaks yonder.
Are there any settlements out that way?
Look, Master! Goblins! Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected.
Might we not take an ox cart, Arisen? Even if 'tisn't bound for our destination, we can always make a stopover nearby.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We've been ill aboard to blow over confidence. Our foe is not yet routed.
Right where I want you! A meager challenge if ever I saw one. This will be over in moments.
Right you are.
An abandoned campsite, just waiting to be claimed.
A chance to recover our strength would be most welcome.
This ox cart seems better.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. Would you mind coming over here?
¿Dónde está esta?
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Does anyone care to push? Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
It is best to leave harmless creatures be.
Ya, necesitamos carne. Dios, pero bueno. Me cago en su... Madre mía.
Me at the vanguard? Say no more.
Este, ahí arriba hay algo. ¿Eh?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Ah, que no. Vámonos.
We are to retreat then.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
'Tis well to have comrades one can trust.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Over here, if you please.
Careful, Master! Asp venom is potent! Let us see what you're made of!
¿Qué haces? Tira eso todo por culo.
Following along, I trust.
Venga, vamos.
Take care not to lose sight of me. Would you mind coming over here?
Espérate.
Material. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Pray, follow me.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most. Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Vamos a seguirla.
We have arrived.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand.
Espérate.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Joder, espérate, a ver.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
He aprendido mucho, dice.
In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not I can see? This is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I...
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The desire to think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's. It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my... I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance with this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. It is all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
I quite agree.
Vale, vamos a ver. Pues aquí hay un...
Follow me, if you would. It is this way.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
sun's light has grown dim.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
¿Dónde está la piedra aquí?
I wonder how Master Sebastian and Miss Daphne fare of late. Shall we pay them a visit? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Llegamos a la ciudad y descansamos en la casa.
Over here, if you please.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Pero ¿por qué tengo que estar corriendo? Me cago en todo. Si tengo la piedra infinita.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Queda capullo. Sí. Vale.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Bueno, gente, vamos a dejarlo por aquí. Ya llevo ya 5 horas, casi 20 de directo. Vamos a dejarlo por aquí y ya en el próximo avanzamos para adelante y hacer las misiones principales y algunas secundarias. Para coger materiales mejores, ¿vale? Bueno, pues nada, Sasero, Iván, gracias por estar en el chat y en el directo y todos los que me están viendo. Un saludo y nos vemos en el siguiente, ¿vale? Sobre las 6:30 o 7. Mañana os espero. Venga, gente, nos vemos. Adiós.
@ManusCrota 1008. Dice. Person turco wise babing. Text green game over.
This DJ's so funky